So I did do a little bit on this character, I'm sorry. A lot of it was farming, but did do a lot of stuff on this character off screen. Mainly getting the Hide Knight sword, just thinking about how I wanted to go about making this character. So, at the moment, I did end up killing Falcon for his hood, so I could get extra casts, even if it wasn't that many. And I made that mistake because I didn't know that Lycia's helmet does the exact same thing. And I'm actually going to be able to get that pretty soon. It was got one shot by that. I thought it would take a lot longer, but that's fine. So I killed the Ruin Sentinels, right? No. I don't know. I forgot. I need to see. This actually helps. But it kind of did. Okay, so that worked. There's a downstairs area that I haven't been to in a very long time, and I forgot what's down here. Oh, just one of these dudes. And a guy over there. I'm probably going to end up dual-wielding these Hide Knight swords just because of how little stats they actually require. The problem is just getting another one. And also, I'm going to be probably exploring the gutter quite a bit. Because, remember that that Hide Knight that I found on my first playthrough with the unique-looking helmet? Well, he actually has a unique weapon that I could have gotten. And, funnily enough, that unique weapon would literally have been perfect for my Strength Faith build. But, oh well, since I didn't get it then, I will try to get it now. I'll try to get on this playthrough. Since it is pretty hefty towards Faith once it's higher upgraded. I don't remember the stat requirements for it, because I was just scrolling through the wiki trying to figure out all the things I wanted to use for my various playthroughs. Like, for example, what I wanted for, like, because my Int Faith character, the idea is that he uses every spell type. So I was just searching random things, trying to figure out what spells I wanted to get, and I randomly came across lances, and saw that the Hide Knight Lance was an option I actually had that I didn't take. And I'm kind of mad about that. So, right now I just need to get a bunch of souls, and would that have the Bastille key? I do not. It's up here. Need to go talk to Strayed and whatnot anyway. I think I already did that, but I need to double check. We know it needs the Bastille key. And I will be using Lycia's armor set, or at least the helmet. Just for the, not only does that boost my faith a little bit, it also increases my amount of spell uses, just like this helmet does. But the Lycia helmet kind of actually looks decent for this type of build. Even though it only increases faith by 1, I missed. It causes petrification? I didn't know that. I did not know that caused petrification already. Huh. Uh-huh. Skeleton. So I don't remember if I got straight or not, but I'll go up and get him now. This one requires 16 strength and 15 dexterity to dual wield. So I'm not that far off from that. Make this dude explode himself. I did not inject stuff. That's going well. I missed. Alright. Let's try not to miss any more of these. Alright, there should be the illusory wall over here. Might as well do this while I'm down here. You can fight the Pursuer for another Hooping Titanite for whenever I can use that. I don't remember what, like, pure face thinking weapons there are in this game. Why did I do a jumping attack with the shield? Right. Heal while he was doing that. That's what I wanted to have the first time. That was not hitting his shield, but alright. There is Arion. I'll take that. I did also just realize that there was a Pursuer on the beach where you change your gender. And I completely forgot about that for my first playthrough. So I do need to do that on a few characters. Where did that come from? Oh, all the way down there. I'm not going over there. I realized there's a dude in here. I forgot. Alright. So I have enough souls now. So instead of leveling up like I normally would at this point, I'm going to instead spend that on the cat ring so I can go into the gutter. Because that's where that Great Lance user is, and I want it. And I got the Bastille key, so I can go ahead and do this right off the bat. Get the Petrified in here. I have a branch this time. Shocking, I know. And do I have... I do have Crescent Tears, good. I'm going to probably be equipping these two, since I'll be in the gutter a lot longer than I normally am. I forgot, what does he have at this moment? Anything I could get right now? These probably. Could get those as well. His this again. Gesture.
Why did...
Eventually, when I get to like Velstad and stuff, there's the Sacred Oath in there. So nothing here I can use yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. So I'll be saving the Lost Center for later. I don't know how much later, but I'll be saving it for later. Hello to the greatest character in the game. How many souls do I have left? 3109. I need 40 souls to get to the next level, so you might as well just use this and get that level now. And I think I should actually just go to Lycia now and see if she has the stuff for me now. wait, no, let's say it's already here. Where actually I need to go kill something real quick so I have enough souls to. Wait, I don't need souls to do it because I already have that area. So now she should give me her armor set and stuff, right? I'm probably just gonna be wearing that for a while.
Just that. To cast miracles, we... Mirror, isn't it? And now, what is... To cast we... You... No, the...
How much of faith do I need? Like 30 or 40? Jeez. Still deems me unworthy. Or is it not counting my stat buffs and just looking at like me having 19 faith at base? That would be interesting if that's what it's doing. Alright, let me put the cat ring on. And I don't know if this is true or not, but unequipping your, like, a lot of your stuff, making yourself lighter, decreases the fall damage you take. It did, and I still fell too far. I like how I actually did, that it actually did work, I just somehow missed that jump horribly. Okay. Well, I'll just remain hollow until I get to the bottom of this, literally. Alright, I'll get this area now, and then I'll just teleport back up and get the rest of the items. I don't think I'm going to be really doing anything here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Not yet, at least. Wait, no, I do need to do that area, because the disc chime actually boosts your miracle damage, even if you're not using it directly. So I do need that. That is going to be important. That, and it's another shield I can slap the mess out of people with. So I do want it. It's not that I want it, I also need it. There's that. So med heal actually has less casts. This obviously has less casts. So we'll put these on while I'm dropping down. While I'm dropping down the hole. Again. Just to make dropping down easier, I don't have to use as many consumables. I also need to get another fragrant branch for that sublime bone dust. Ow. Is that actually the animation for that, or did I just glitch it somehow? Let's see. Ow. It actually is the animation. I thought you sat down while doing that, but okay. Alright, so then you drop over here instead of over there. Ow. Heal up again. And this should be the evil eye ring. Yeah, don't know why you're able to plunge by doing that, but okay. It's whatever, I guess. Alright. I need armor back on so that these stupid things don't one-shot me. Hopefully I can one-shot this. Okay, yep. Look at the item falling through the ground. I feel like the only way I can actually get that item over there is if I actually, like, come from up there. Because, like, it's very difficult to jump across. My character didn't even decide to jump that time. Okay, there's a Sublime Bone Dust behind me, so... I missed both of those. Okay, at least they die when they do that. There's Great Heal, which is going to be just directly better. But I can't use it yet, because it requires 28 faith in Dark Souls 3. It does have the same amount of cast as regular heal, which is kind of crazy. I missed that. It's okay, though, because I do crazy amounts of damage to them, because they're super weak to lightning. Bye. Alright. Sublime Bone Dust, switch this back. I forgot I swapped out my regular heal for med heal. Yeah, there should be like 2 fragrant branches in here. 2 or 3. I don't know the exact amount. But it's more than the one I've been getting every playthrough I go through here. Alright, get this. Can I just drop down from here? I should be able to. Yeah. Token of Spite in here. Alright, now here comes the hard part. Because I actually have to be observing things instead of just ignoring things. This has the most poison resistance, which isn't a lot. This has 33. Well, I don't even get to use my shield with the torch on anyway, so let's just swap off and get the most possible poison defense. Which is this. Okay. Roll that. Yep. I should have kept moving, so I could have gotten that, I think, 1 life gem. How many home runs do I have? I have 9. I can keep my the stuff that I have on. I won't worry about putting it on like the Homeward Miracle on. I love picking up poop. Hopefully I can get some torch drops. I think I'm actually gonna need to put on this. Alright, last time I normally go this way on a new playthrough, but I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, nope, you die ASAP. I don't think this really does anything different. I don't even think I can jump to that over there, so... Oh. That I did not know. What these guys do. Can I jump? Oh, thank you. I could upgrade this thing to +7. think I actually could jump to that. There's a chest up there. How would I get there? I'm pretty sure this over here is just the, No? Seems like something different. And I'll just have to come back. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get before. Alright, now let's go the other way. Can I definitely can jump to that. We'll see. Like, I'm gonna go this way first, and if I die, I'm gonna try to get back here by jumping from over there. Never mind. Right there. Oh, there's one of these guys in here. Alright, can I... Oh. Can I bomb you from over here? I can't. There's another one. I almost got one shot by that. Alright, well I have this in my other slot for a reason. Looks like this is where I was trying to go anyway, so that works. Oh, thank you. Aha, this is over here. I've never gotten this. What is this? Ring of Soul Protect. Is that the, Oh. So who is that? Hey, Gobble. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage. I have an alternative. Take this. That would have been a backstab, but I didn't know she was going to turn around and start beating the mess out of me. Hey. Oh, there you go. Never been invaded by her before. That seems like all I can do in this direction. Seems like it. So... how would I get there then? Can I jump from that side to the other one? I can. I've always wondered how to get this stuff, I just never really put it together somehow. I'll wait till I get over there. There's a guy. Okay, I thought that was one of the dudes with the dark sword. One of these I'm pretty... yeah, there's some Titanite, Navages, Silky Stone. So, another Silky Stone. Oh, there's the other fragrant branch. Nice. Okay. There's also that. Okay, this wasn't as much as I thought it was going to give me. Can I still upgrade? Okay, still have enough. A little bit more damage. Let me go burn my sublime bone dust real quick. I'll get the torch from over here to save time. Save time on the torch time. You got me some torch time. Ow. Okay, torch time. Alright, I probably should put on those poison moss clumps though. Oh, I forgot my souls up there. I probably should get that, because I think that... Yeah, that's 2 levels up there. Okay, what's this? Thank you. That torch time almost slipped through the ground. Alright, let me warp back up so I can jump over there and get my souls back. So that's 2 levels. And I think with what I have now, that's 3 levels. Almost 3 levels. Let me rest. Let's take off the heal excerpt and just throw in Homer Bone. Why not? Might as well. Try not to repeat the last incident. Yeah, I should light these too. Give me 1 second, but I don't get invaded. need to get to that, and then there's I think one other boss frog, quote unquote, I need to touch. Just in case. I don't definitely have any projectiles. Okay, that still worked. Might be spending a while in this area. Just because I want to try to get everything. Not everything, but I just want to get the lance. So I know what's here. I actually ended up walking past it on my first playthrough. Now that I know where that actually is, I want it. So what do I do over here? Am I just stuck here? I need to teleport out, or is there actually something I can do over here? I can jump back over there from here. Oh. That's great. We got torch time. That is not torch time. That is pretty much useless. I wonder why all the pieces of that set don't increase item discovery. And just 2 pieces. I've been over here so many times in this one spot here. This annoying thing. Ow. He dropped. Oh. Yeah, he's gotta go. How do we target the thing in front of us and not the thing miles away? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Oh, that is also useful. I've yet to use this. Is it actually even good? I've never used that shield before. Alright, I have to be missing something. I didn't even... And I found out that this thing is non-hostile. These guys are hostile though. And that hitting it doesn't really do much. I don't know what that does, but... Okay, buddy. Dark Souls messages. You have to go expeditiously. You also have to go, like, now. I didn't mean down a hole, I meant you need to die. You're just far too great for a mortal being. Ow. I'm trying to think if I should rest here or not, because my weapon's on kind of crappy durability right now. There's so much of this area that I actually need to explore again. I hate these things. There's so much of this area I actually need to go explore again, because I need to find that Hide Knight from before, because he has a weapon that I can actually use on this build that I just didn't get my first playthrough who could use it. I didn't get on any other playthroughs who could actually use the weapon. I think we'll have to go back to the first bonfire in this area and try again to find it. There's a whole lot of stuff I just haven't seen so far that I saw my first playthrough. We'll put this on. We'll take off homeward again. Well, I didn't even mean to fall down here. Yeah, the torch time tried to fall through the ground. The hardest part about this is trying to remember how I got there the first time. Because ever since then, I haven't gone there. That's not it down there, because that's how you get to the Rotten. I remember like a whole zip line and everything. But I haven't seen that at all. There's an item down there. Okay, I'll take that. There he is. Looks cool. Forgot about this armor. No, this guy. This is who I'm after. He has a spear, but I'm pretty sure he's the one that drops that lance I'm talking about. It's you, isn't it? There it is. Yep. CEC. Look at that. Doesn't look like a lance, but I guess it lances. Nice miss, idiot. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this, even though it's more like looks pretty strength based. Like Like literally almost every weapon. It looks like this. It has a lot less lightning damage than the other ones from just first glance. I feel like this could end up being a pretty good strength faith weapon. Well, I mean, obviously, but I feel like it should be decent for strength faith. Not, I keep saying strength faith instead of just pure faith. I feel like this could be an opportunity for a pure faith as well. So yeah, this is what I came here for. I need a little bit more stats, which I honestly could get with the souls I have right now. Probably. I don't know. What I do know is we're coming up on a Titanite chunk farming spot. And I could possibly get this sword to plus 10. Oh! See, it pays off to explore, but I forgot about that being there. I haven't been through here in so long that also that just fell to the ground. It's a pretty valuable item, pretty sure. So did it fall one floor or did it fall all of them? It did. It fell one floor. Of course it did. I don't know how to get to that one floor. Do I have flame butterflies? I have one. I don't know if I'm gonna want to use that one. Whatever. I'm not gonna get that. Can I do this? Yeah. Now, how do I get down there? Definitely isn't that way. Now, how do I get back there? There's a lot of stuff up there I couldn't get. Well, I'm back here. How do I get back there? I need to get back there because there's stuff I missed. Where was that? This is it right here. This is where it was, right here. Could you drop down that little spot there? Thank you. All right. I'm glad I got that. That new helmet. I forgot. This is the new one. The red one. Drop through here. Oh, back out. All right. Yeah, if I do have time at the end of the stream, I will definitely be going back for this. I need to see if I can buff this thing. Is this buffable? Imagine if this can be buffed, like this is the only one that can be buffed. Nope. Okay. None of the hide weapons can be buffed. This looks kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Where did I pick this up? I forget. I can use it by two-hand. No, I don't need that, to be honest. How did I drop down the first time? Was it immediately right here? Yeah. And then how do I get to this one? There's a lot of items just cluttered into... I couldn't drop down here the first time. What changed? Oh, look, more tatters. Do I drop again? Yeah. Okay, well, I finally got what I was looking for. Which means I can progress like normal now. I'm gonna try to run past this thing, because I don't like fighting this thing. Annoying. Ow. Don't remember where that zip line thing is, but whatever. I'm not going down there. Actually, I have a bonfire right there. Plus, I didn't put Homeward on again, but I don't like that whenever I take off Homeward, I have a time to use it. And then, of course, there's another one of those things. Okay, it's just Blackfire Mountain. It wasn't anything too special. I did not see that. Hold on. Are there any torches I can light real quick? Because I want to see something. Okay, so it's like kind of visible, but I never would have noticed that. Unless I just randomly hit lock on and I saw that. What does this thing drop? Oh. Whatever. I thought those was something like super special and unique. But I mean, I can still take that. That's still useful. See, like I don't like this enemy because it hits so early when it obviously shouldn't. I wonder if this will help. Can I stagger? I can stagger with it. It also does more damage. That also could just be because I'm two-handed. I'm assuming that's the case. Okay, let me get my torch back. Oh, this is where this is. I wonder who decides the poison should be 15 damage a second. Let me... Do I have a bolt stone on me right now? No. I mean, do I have a... Okay, I have this. So I could always go and just go get one. I thought that would take a lot longer to find again. Let me do what I said I was going to do first.
However...
Not exactly enough to get to that level, too. So where I can use this weapon. 307 right off the bat. Does that have a unique R2? No. That probably won't get used. But I now have this lance. Alright. I need a total of 9,000 souls to infuse this. Right? Farming. Well, not farming, but... Let's not forget to use this. I'll also take the path to No Man's Warp so I can get more of these things. This is what I needed the Fragrant Branch for. Let's go over here. Take the path to No Man's Wharf for the additional flask materials. Insane damage. I'm not gonna do No Man's Wharf yet. I don't think. Use the bone dust. I think this is off of the Steam stat requirements for the Dragon Slayer axe. I think I'm just gonna power level my faith for a very long time. Might be faith and attunement for a while. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage as the Mace Cities do. I'm just gonna get the bonfire. There are so many bloodstains in here. Has to have been to the these have to have been to the basilisk. Never mind. None of them were to the basilisk. They just got rocked. Alright, well I have the 7,000 souls I need to acquire one of those. Bolt stone. I wonder why it seems like nobody else sells an indefinite amount of these. I will get this at some point because I actually figured out that that's actually pretty strong. I was just using it wrong.
Proud, we knights never forget. There are thick knight take work.
I wonder if he gives you anything for not constantly, but buying a lot of stuff from him. I wonder if he gives you anything. Because a lot of the merchants have given you either items for buying a lot of stuff from them, or for just having a high stat in something. Like I know, but Lycia gives you her armor set and catalyst for having a lot of faith. Though I don't know how much faith that is. All I know is I need to get that faith that she wants.
However...
Wait, can I use these blue eye orbs now? I think I can. And honestly, I'm probably gonna get a lot of guilty people because a lot of people like to kill that one guy who gives you his armor set. Maulin or whatever his name is. A lot of people like to kill him for his armor set. So I feel like I might get a few invasions with this. Surprisingly not. Alright, well, how much health does this give me? Yeah, it'll stay on for now. I wonder, can I get summoned to help people with NPC invaders? Will it do that? Goodbye. I guess. To him too, because he just warped through the ground. I don't know, I do need to get to that middle one. Ow. That's not how that's supposed to go. Normally I'm supposed to land... Oh, no, you need to get off. Normally I'm supposed to land up there. Up there. Get the item and then drop down here. Safely. Not that. That wasn't the plan. My life gems, I should be able to climb back up to where I fell, right? No, I cannot. Well, I could just try another ladder. That's an idea. I'm on the wrong side. Fix that. There, we actually made it this time. Oh, well, that wasn't really worth it. Thank you, Dark Souls. You know, I somehow forgot that I took the cat ring off. think I might be killing this rotten now. I was gonna wait and just think about who I wanted to fight first, but no. No, I made up my mind. Also, let's take... I want to try this out at least. What does it look like? I can get the rest of the armor set. It might look decent. Alright, let's put item discovery stuff on for now. Get rid of this. Stop wasting the time on it. I've got to remember that once I drop down to that fragrant branch. Alright, let's take off med heal for Heavenly Thunder. And let's try another invasion. Maybe I'll get lucky. It's item discovery. Okay, no. Actually, let me not use that because that has even less durability. Dude in this first pool that I can possibly get a drop from. Ow. I can also just... Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have fire arrows. I did pick up the ones I was supposed to pick up. It's either this one or this one over on the set. Yeah, it's this one. Surprisingly no drop. By you. There's a third one, and I got comboed into that. I'm alive, but if I get poisoned, I'm going to be dead. I got poisoned. I bet that was a Titanite chunk right there too. That was just the worst combination of luck. Might as well use this to clear these things out until I get it actually upgraded so it's worth something. Way of dashing through. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing. I missed this one. I missed it again. Just shield bashing. There you go. Finally, it did something other than just get me killed. I missed this one. There you go. Alright, let's try this again. And of course there's no drop this time. I didn't die this time. I didn't realize there was 3 of them just right off the bat. I think I might just farm them a little bit. A creature. Can I smite you down? No. It isn't the most effective option. Well, at least for the amount of damage, and you're gonna pop out. This should be better. Yep. It wasn't enough. Because of course it wasn't. That's life. Another one. I missed. pretty sure these things stay broken, so I can go back. Might do this, I think, 2 or 3 more times. I have enough to get my lightning infusion on this lance now. Yeah, they all stay broken, so I can actually farm these guys a little bit now that I have breathing room. Ow. They don't want to drop anything now because I'm actually able to pick it up if I kill them. Yeah, see, and he wants to drop a Titanite chunk. That must be funny. I don't need it, but I'm just gonna pick this up. Okay, trust me, one more time. I feel like I'm gonna get it this time. If I don't get it this time, I'll just keep walking. Told you. I'm gonna keep trying to get these. Well, I'll eventually get one. Told you. Told you I was gonna get one of these eventually. I'm here to save the day. You know I'm here to kill you, right? You in particular, Mr. Second DLC at level 40. I think I'm gonna start killing you now, just because the host is dying. Come here. Look at how far he is into the game. Look how much health he has. No. Okay, now I have to save the host from dying. Never mind, I can't even hit them. I can't hit him, though. Interesting that I couldn't hit him at all. Right, I'm gonna summon him so that I can get both of the invaders at once. And switch this out for Chloranthy. Oh, you didn't die. You can fix that, that's fine. Where's the other one? Oh. Supposed to be two of you. This should fix that problem. Don't know how that hit me, but alright. Also, the other one still isn't spawning, even though I summoned both NPCs. I'm poisoned. Put that shield down. Okay, they're not really doing too much, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you guys can go home now. I was trying to get both invaders at the same time, but I was supposed to summon them. I was supposed to summon both of the phantoms first. Oh well. I tried. Ow. Let's not get poisoned again. Switch back to item discovery for this one dude. Still didn't get anything. Rude. Alright. We have about 3 levels on us right now. So I think instead of leveling up, I'm gonna first go over here and get the disc chime so I can try out some miracles on the run. The disc chime boosts miracles by a little bit. Figured that one out on my faith character. I also do need to use these at some point. There's a lot of things I figured out about this game by watching by watching the same streamer over and over. Figured out that there is a miracle over there if you use Pharaoh's Lockstone here. I thought all of these were for traps, but some of them actually get you stuff. You can save a torch from here. Cool. Does it scare rats? If it doesn't scare the rats, I'm not gonna get it. But let's see. I don't remember if it scares rats or not. Can I get summoned from here? No. There's another... Oh, there actually is an item over there. I wonder if that's, I think they're actually afraid of fire. Yeah, okay, cool. Now, I don't know what this one is. I'm pretty sure the one downstairs is the spell I'm talking about, but I don't know what this one is. I think this is something different. Or it's the exact same thing. Because these, for some reason, lead to one another. Yep, they lead to each other. I feel like one of these is going to come to life. Or they're just going to pop out of the... That still hit me. Okay. Quite the interaction. I think I'm actually going to save these Titanite chunks. Just in case I get all the materials I need for my hide lamp early. Like, I'm glad I got this because I don't have to get 25 decks for the spear. They don't start chasing after me until I get to that door. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know that. Until I get to this doorway over here, they don't really start trying to chase me. How much damage does this do without that disshine? It does enough to one-shot, but I don't know if the rats in here are the same as the rats inside that ball string. So, do I have 8 of these. Dang, I didn't know I had that many. Still isn't a lot, but for early game it's a lot. Take this off. We need poise. Yeah, triangle egg is probably gonna give me those. Oh no, this gives me 22. Okay. 28 from this. Where did you come from? I don't have enough equip load to use all of this though. Either way, I'm losing a lot of. Well, okay, no, I only lose 2 poise by taking this one off. Plus, it actually matches the cape a little bit. So we'll just use this one. Should we throw in this? It only removes poison in this game. It removes a lot more in Dark Souls 3. Alright, so keeping this on. Need to keep that on, actually. And Evil Eye Ring needs to take the place of something. Alright, do I have any Elizabeth shrooms? No, I don't. So let's put that here. And then put this at the end. Just in case, I'll put these here. And then you swap this down here. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay, yeah, still one shot. That's fine. Okay. Okay, now I'm not one-shotting. What's the difference? What changed? And I'm one-shotting again. Vanguard's already out. Let me put. Oh yeah, right. I need to put poison resistance on. Oh, the Vanguard's all the way over here already. You need to do out of it. Why? Lock one. Don't do this to me now. This to zone them away, and then throw these at them. One more. They're blocking their king. Not enough. Time for one of the best well, not one of the best, but one of my favorite chimes. All of these souls are going into Faith, by the way. Hopefully I don't miss this. I just missed an item though, didn't I? Like up there, there's like an item or something up there. Yeah, you can see the icon up there. But yeah, I am going to be wearing this for a while. Let's just Homeward Bound out. Again, where I don't have Homeward on when I need to use a Homeward Bone, just to get something random, just because I want to save time. This is just for poison mist, right? I can do without that.
There.
Is this enough to get the items from Lycia?
Just that. Miracles.
This is still not enough.
No.
What do you mean no need for miracles? You literally don't have any more miracles for me to get from you.
I'll be
It requires Twinkling Titanite. Alright, give me a second. There's more over here anyway. I can get the +3. I didn't know it's required Twinkling Titanite. I thought it was just required regular Titanite like the rest of the other weapons of the same category. Not the same category, but the same wielders. All of the Hydrant weapons so far have been Titanite shards. And then this one just decides it wants to be different in cost. Something more expensive. I didn't know I could target you from here, but okay. I didn't hit you, so I don't care. Headshot? No, not really. I don't know. Probably. Alright. Alright, and now these Twinkling Titanite. Again, Homeward would have been so nice here instead of wasting these things that actually cost souls to get. And then there's the thing that literally is going to cost all of my souls if I somehow run out of the current things that I'm using. Alright, switch this out for Homeward. And then let's go trade all these in. Hopefully I don't get a Bolt Stone, because then I would have wasted the souls. I mean, if I get a Bolt Stone, that'll save me on whatever new weapon I come across. But still, that's a little bit frustrating. And I know not to kill her because my Faith character, I came over to Lycia and she had a whole, like, infinite supply of all of her current miracles. So, I'm not gonna really risk losing that. Well, it's not that I could risk it, it's just that I won't be able to have anybody else who sells infinite of a miracle. Raw Stone, don't need that. Magic Stone, never. Titanite, just one Titanite shard? Really? Alright, please give me something decent from these and have it not be a Channeler's Trident, because I'm tired of getting that. Faint Stone, Divine Blessing, I guess. Okay, well I can't use any of those. I could Fragrant Branch that open and have a farming spot so that I don't have to spend 7,000 souls every time. But there's also the place in that DLC that gives me 3 bolt stones. Speaking of the DLC, there was actually an area that I missed tons of times that gives 5 Twinkling Titanite. But yeah, that shield. I'm gonna get that shield on this character just because it has a faith scaling. Speaking of faith scaling shields, there is that what shield is it called? Slumbering Dragon. Yeah, I'm getting that. I need to put my Ring of Blades back on. A little bit extra damage. And I need to spend these because I need to infuse this with lightning. Can't be buffed anyway. Might as well add to the lightning.
If you take...
He just gave me an achievement for that. I honestly didn't know about that. Alright. A little bit more damage on this one because it actually has a faith scaling. The most damage from this one, obviously. And then this one's just kind of eh. Raw Infusion is actually almost as strong as this. This increases the faith scaling, surprisingly. Damage actually doesn't fall off too much from this as compared to the other ones. These 2 infusions would actually be kind of decent. But we're going to go with the lightning, because I want to just deal as much damage on a single hit as possible. Yeah, we have this now. I kind of want to farm for the Hydenite set. But no, we have this now. We can't get Sunlight Blade for a very long time, unfortunately. But let's just go and fight the Rotten. We'll spend all those souls on Faith, because I need to get Lycia's stuff as soon as possible, so that's a semi-decent armor set for this build. Alright, we have our biggest damaging miracles on. I can't get... Well, actually, I could get it. I could go ahead and... Well, I can upgrade. I can just go ahead and upgrade this and stuff now. But I can go into Earthen Peak and get the Sunlight Talisman, which slightly boosts my miracles. Should I do that? Let's actually do that, because there's also some upgrade missions I can pick up along the way. I'm actually strong enough to survive this area. And I can use Great Heal now, so I might as well just put that on now and not worry about it. Might as well fight the chariots as well, just to get souls. Oh yeah, there's another bone dust here. Let's do this with me. Now catch that. Not a lot, because for some reason it will do more damage on backstabs. Ow. Actually did not do a lot of damage. I'm gonna get backstabbed, aren't I? Surprisingly not. I wonder why he didn't go for a backstab. That does so much damage. Probably would do even more if I had the Leo ring. Speaking of which, where is that? Because I should have it. No, I'll just stick to life gems for a while since, well, how many I have. Hey, he's looking too peaceful over there. Might have. I'll go back and get that later. I'll clear out this first, like, area of enemies up here, and then I'll summon Ray. I could just leave him out, to be honest. I don't really need him. Like, this thing I'm using already is kind of strong. I'm not gonna worry about that, because that's just Soul Spear. You know, let's try invading again. Ow. Kill him through the wall. I don't have to worry about him messing me up when I'm trying to get the lizard. Not working. Alright. What's this way? Or is it, that's the way it came from. What's over here? Oh yeah, it's just normal progression now. That was easier than I made it look. A butterfly, nice. Oh yeah, here's the guy. I don't have my fire arrows like I normally do, so I can't kill him quick. So I'm just gonna poison him and run away. Oh, nope, poison actually killed him pretty quickly. Where's the way up to Rowena? Should be somewhere weird. I think I passed it somehow. I don't think I've ever just accidentally walked around this spot. First for everything, I guess. Hey, why does hers inflict bleed? The one we get doesn't have bleed on it. What shield is that? Is that cleric shield I saw? No, that's a different shield. I wonder what shield that is. I need to put a lot of this stuff away because some of the stuff I won't ever use or just won't ever have the stats for, or probably won't ever use it just because it doesn't really fit the build. I figured out that if you just kill Pate, then you can give the ring to Creighton, and he'll still give you the key that you need. Excuse me? I need that key. Not that key, the skull. Okay, that's the heavy sack I want. A lot of damage for a weapon that's not upgraded. I already got the combustion, didn't I? Yeah. Let me get this real quick. I almost fell. Alright. Let me go free Creighton. And then when we get to the Eartha Peak, we're just going to try to kill Pate for the ring. Because we can just give the ring to him and then not have to worry about messing up his quest. I went the wrong way. Attempt number 1. I'm so glad I learned Soul's work here. You know you can backstab them. I almost did that hitless, actually. All of this is going to go into face so I can get the stuff from Lithia. Well, all of what's left after I purchased stuff from Cloanne, since she gives me a free Twinkling Titanite if I buy enough. I'm gonna save that for later, though. I'm a while away from even getting the next upgrade anyway. One more isn't gonna change too much.
However,
We need 30. Let's do this before I forget.
just that you deserved.
There we go.
Go on and see. No, the...
I need to find an armor set that goes with this helmet. This is okay. It's not great. Not great for like the build. But nothing about that really says faith.
I could... Thanks.
And I need to come back and you'll sell the new stuff. I might as well burn this while I sit down. But yeah, I need 30 faith for her to give me the armor set and weapon. Wait, what else did she give me? I actually forgot. I'm gonna have to take a clip real quick and just so I can see. Cause I forgot everything that she gave me. Cause not that I forgot everything, but I felt like there was more than just the equipment that she was wielding. Okay, no, it was just it was just the armor set and weapon. I'll just wear this for now, I guess.
There seems less.
Just need to go through. I'm not gonna kill the covetous demon. I just need to get through here far enough to get to the one ring I need for my damage buff. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna go back out and put in place of this. Surprisingly, I'm taking out that for Crashing Tears. Again, I'm gonna swap this to the Tattered Cloth set, since that's like the best thing I have for poison defense.
Avec knowing what I came the don't.
I got that invasion though. Got the red one, not the blue one. Alright, well, this is light enough. I should have been able to invade you, you sinner. Smite the sinner. Wow, such a brave hero. I feel like I've invaded him before, just on a different character. It's kind of crazy that he decided to die rather than have any sort of chance at winning. When he very well could have had a chance. Try to get another one in. Okay, no. Alright. Alright, whatever. Do a blue one. Alright, no invader, so let me just go through here with my tattered garbage. How much does this do? That's not bad. That's gonna hit me though. No, it's not. I need to get that blue stone, but the base one is behind an intelligence build, and the +1 is in smoke, and the +2 is behind a new game plus. If I get one more of those, I can max this out. Thank you, Dark Souls. There's a +10. not worried about the rest of the stuff, to be honest. I'm just trying to get this ring, and then I'm gonna back out. And go fight the Rotten, finally. And just because I forgot to put on homeboard, I'm just going to do myself the disservice of walking all the way back. Grab that real quick. Okay. That poison almost inflicted on me. Just fell in that hole. I would have guaranteed it. I'd use these Chai chunks to upgrade the chime, but I want to use sword more. Even though I literally just said I wanted to use miracles only on the upcoming boss. My first time upgrading armor in this game, so I can get more defense to poison. Alright, let's go fight Rotten with all this stuff. Oh look, there's the NPC. Yeah, it's okay. Not a lot. There's the damage. Oh, this is new. What are you doing? That's bad. So he stabs himself with his own weapon to do that to me. I saw in this one dude's stream where you can cut off his arm and it drops an item. I'm gonna try that. Ow. I'm gonna cut off his arm. I did too much damage to this guy. Like late Dark Souls 2. I just meant that I'm streaming it super late. Because I was supposed to stream it like 3 hours ago, and now I'm starting super late. I was supposed to stream it at like 4 or 5, and now it's 9 o'clock my time. Started at 7. It was supposed to be a lot earlier. Alright, all this is going in the face so I can maximize my damage on this thing without upgrading it too much.
You have... That is...
You make your friend for the first time. Oh no, my first playthrough was I think a couple of weeks, maybe a month now, a month ago. Yeah, this isn't my first playthrough anymore. This is like my third or fourth. This is strength character intelligence. Yeah, this is the fifth. This is the fifth character. Or fifth playthrough at that.
This play, where are you going? The Lema, for heaven, and man, yes, for you, sir.
Alright, that's that fight done. I have the soul, which Souls games I've played. Now that I've played this one, I've played all the Souls games now.
Less.
My first was actually Dark Souls 3, then it was Dark Souls 1, then Demon Souls, and then when Elden Ring released, I played that. And then the DLC when that dropped, along with all the other games again. Then Night Rain, and now this. But let's go fight the Covetous Demon now that I've done this. Or should I head towards the Seldora Cove in Sekiro? Oh, okay, well not Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro. I never really considered it a Souls game anyway. So I've always said, yeah, I played all the Souls games and then haven't played Sekiro. But yeah, I did play Bloodborne 2. That was I think before I played Elden Ring. Yeah, that was definitely before I played Elden Ring. Can you like best? Honestly, Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 are my two favorites. Dark Souls 3 being a little bit higher. My favorite is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 2, and then Elden Ring are my top 3. This demon time. I need to get my Covenant back. So I can use those blue orbs finally. I want to see what the blue orbs are like. I haven't gotten a Invasion of a World of the Guilty. I'm assuming you just have to kill an NPC for that. Then again, I don't know how many NPCs that would be. I'm here to get my spot back.
Do you rescind your way?
My DS3 and DS2. I don't know. I just liked how they felt to play.
We know to pursue.
I don't have like a specific reason as to why. Like Dark Souls 2, I have like not a lot. I don't have like a lot of time at all in this game. Okay, well, 140 hours is quite a bit, but I don't have, like, I wouldn't say I have much in this game in comparison to the other ones. Like Dark Souls 3, I have like 2,000, 3,000 hours in. But I like how this game plays. Oh, it's not as bad as people made it look. Like people talk about this game like it was the plague, but I don't really feel that. I like this game a lot. And DS3, I don't know. I just like it. I don't know how. I just like it a lot. A lot of damage already with just the basic lightning spear. I haven't even gotten to the great lightning spear yet. Hot. Come after me. I can use a token of spite real quick. Oh my god! I didn't know he knocked you up so high in the air. I think I'll just hold off on Token of Spite for now. What I need to do is put my Caressing Tears back on. I don't know why I took it off. It was to get both of these damage spells on, since this is like the only two I really had at the moment. I just got this, so yeah. I'll keep on regular Lightning Spear, and then when I go to fight all those sickle using dudes, I'll switch to Lightning Strike, or well, Heavenly Thunder as it's called in this game. Well, I actually got an invasion right off the bat. Nice. Didn't think that would happen at all. This doesn't really add too much damage anymore, so I might take off the Ring of Blades, just put in Chloranthy. Oh wait, is that another invader? Oh, it's a 2v2. Hey, nice. 2v2. You take those. I've never had like a 2v2 or a 2v anything. Where are they? Or is this like an actual person just trying to help them instead of fight them? Where are they? Oh no, they're definitely fighting. Are they all over here? They ran this far already? Hey. Jump that man. Hi. Earn. That damage. Why did it lock onto him? Lock onto the white guy. Pause. Okay, he just jumped into that one. Lightning. No. Pot. Stop locking onto the invader. Where's the host? I'm sorry, that wasn't the host. Where's the host? He is in here. He summoned him back? Oh, alright, we gotta switch to this. Oh my god, my damage is ridiculous. I thought he had poison on that for a second. Hey, stop! Stop it. Die. GG. I've never had a co-invader in this game before. That was fun. I liked that. It's single player until I get invaded. Hot. I hope I don't get smited by fire. I wonder why he always starts running whenever I kill that one. Was that his best friend from college? Jesus. Nice shard. Life gem. I'll wait. I'm patient-ish. I heard a skeleton. I see a skeleton. Never mind, he was one shot. That was close to a death. I did not see that. What is that? No hablo español. Lo siento. Ow. Oh, that was almost... Imagine if I could get hit while I was on the ground. That would be a deadly combo. I didn't jump. I didn't jump when I did that. Nice. I can swap out this for the lightning strike when I fight Covetous Demon. Properly done. And he just randomly died. Oh, I forgot there was a dude in here.
the lo this like and a hollow one can skirt, assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can. I
So I forgot to put that ring on. Well, I don't need it now. Actually, I'll hold on to it. That's the second time that's happened. Oh, I'm getting invaded. Really? Such a troll, bro. Where did he come from? Alright, can I kill him in just these 6 casts? Oh, didn't think that would actually hit me. What melee weapon am I using? I'm using the Hide Knight Lance and the Hide Knight Sword. Yeah, it was only 5 casts, not 6. I'll swap it back to Lightning Spear as I go through here, but I'll switch it to the Lightning Strike when I get to the boss. Oh yeah, let me spend these all on faith. Oh wait, there's also I need to check and see if there's any armors I want from Mauvlin, whatever, however you say his name. I want something from him. I just don't know what yet.
Stop. There means
yeah, these have like red outlines, kinda, like the inside. Keep on restoration items in this game? Yes. For the most part, just off of the bat, like all these things, these 3 things here, these, I know you can farm everything I'm putting on here. You can farm. These, I guess, I only ever seen anybody using these, but you can farm all of these except, I mean, you just find the flasks throughout the game. You can farm all of these and they're all pretty useful. Put my light shines back on though. Let's get faith. I'll start getting more attunement. Actually, no, let me put this into attunement now so I can get the slot early. My damage is pretty decent already, so I don't really need all that extra damage right now, so I'll just throw this on. Only a 5 ADP. I'm confident enough in my ability to dodge that I don't really level up ADP anymore. Well, not as much. Like, I'll get it to like maybe 6 to 10. But sometimes if I'm using like a caster build, I don't really worry about it because leveling up my attunement also levels up the agility, which is what the adaptability is really for anyway. So like with this caster, I'm probably not gonna level up my agility past. Well, not I said agility. My adaptability is probably not gonna go past 6 or 8. So yeah, I'll show you real quick since they have a lot of souls I can use for levels anyway. I need like 5 levels to get the next slot for attunement. We'll see if it shows the level up for agility. It should. Or her attunement. Yeah. It's not as much as a level of adaptability, but it's enough to where I don't really have to worry about it. Well, actually, no, wait, it is. It's exactly the same. Oh well. Anyway, there goes the point of me worrying about talking about adaptability. They do literally almost the same thing. At least in the early levels. I know later levels will probably be better, but seeing as my attunement gives me spell slots and the iframes, I'm just gonna keep leveling that up until I see a noticeable drop off. Then I'll get one attunement, or not one adaptability. I mean, my sign down here. See, maybe wants to summon me. I do remember picking up a Great Lightning Spear when I was on my Faithcaster build somewhere in this area, so I'm going to try to look for that. So I'm not going to be out of here in a little bit unless I come across it by accident. This doesn't really do much, but do that. Really, man?
Shush. You idiot. I'm on the run. You're a fugitive, yeah? It's got death. You want to climb? I can lend you a ladder. But, why? Have you know? Go on. Well, apparently, there's this monster lady, right? And the poison, well, does wonders for her body. You know, health and beauty and that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty. That creature, she was human once, you know? Yeah. In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her husband?
Which one?
He had feelings for another. The princess was desperate, and so hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. Before long, the princess's ire transformed her. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. Oh no. That damned she's going to get it. God, I'm... God. Find it.
Nice little lore bomb from him that I really never cared to hear until now. That's an Titanite Knight, so I need 2 more for another upgrade. So I might end up using the souls from this fight upstairs to put towards getting the Twinkle Titanite from Cloanne. The free one, I mean. That looks very casual. I mean, it kind of suits him. Like he seems like the kind of guy to just give you random information that you might not ever need. Well, I don't need that information. I'm not Body Vidya. I'm not Body, but I'll take that info. That little info dump. I think I remember where that. All right, we just phased through one another. All right, good business with you. Let me put on a cat ring now. Just in case I feel like I have to drop down to avoid these little demons. Get back over there. I am so glad I have poise with this armor. Aye. He survived that. Okay, that makes more sense. That's understandable. I mean, for me, I like it just because it's funny. Like, oh my god, that damage. Stay away from me. I'm gonna take this bonfire up here and then I'll try to look for that Great Lightning Spear. There's another one here? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was an illusory wall in here, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? Oh. Well, that works. Will I use hexes? No. I have a character dedicated to hexes if you want me to pull that one out later. But this one I'm not going to use hexes on just because it's going to require too much intelligence. And the character I started as is kind of stupid. Oh! Okay, I did not expect all of those to connect properly. Alright, now on the hunt for that lightning spear. And this over here, if I'm not mistaken, is actually... I don't remember what's over here, but I remember there is a ring over here, and you can get revenge on that one lady who keeps throwing missiles at you from up sky high. Stop. Revenge. And there's that, which is actually kind of helpful for the fight up ahead, the boss. That could have gone better. A lot better. I should have life gemmed while falling down the stairs. That would have done a lot more for me. Against these stupid dash spammers. See, they're so annoying just because they keep... That's like the only one of two attacks that they do.
Well, this I don't. Well, this I.
And you don't have the guts to do it yourself. That's why you're going down here. But if one of these will hit you. Watch out, one of these will hit you eventually. Be careful. Oh well, close enough. He didn't even aggro. Give me that ring. Oh! Oh, there's a +1. Nice. Got a +1. Oh no! Tired of this. Oh, he didn't go for it that time. Hi. Okay, buddy. He's going back every single time I hit him. Internet? Did this man turn on cheats or something? Just in case he's lagging, I'm gonna block while facing this way. So if I get guard broken, okay. Well, no, he's just gone now. Okay. Really? Wherever this thing is, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna clear out the enemies over here so I can see what's underneath me, where I was over there. So yeah, this game has the best variety. That's why I like this game a lot. Well, I can't use that, but I actually have a build coming up where I will be able to dual wield those probably, or dual wield the sickles at least. Because I've used that silver black spear on a pure, like, Int Faith build, and it's great. I'm trying to remember where I got that lightning spear, because it was like she was like a very low ceiling. That's what I remember. That's the only thing I remember about it, which is a problem. I know where I can try. Well, underneath here is just like an item, but what I'm looking for. Somewhere else. Desert Sorceress really wants my head. Pause. Hey, yo. Where's the other mannequin? Is that it? Hold on. I think it's this right here. This is it. This is what I was talking about. Good. Found it. whether I die getting that item over there again or not. Oh wait, that's just regular lightning spear. I thought it was great lightning spear. Huh. Finally. It's not even like a worth it item either. I didn't even get to... Okay, whatever. What matters is we've done all the things that we needed to do in this area to go fight the boss. That's all I care about right now. I don't think I'm gonna need all of these lightning spears for this, so let's try out the emit force on Mythra. Or Mytha, or whatever her name is. It's got most of those letters. I was on it except for the R, I'm pretty sure. Hey look, you guys are attacking in unison. 39 damage, just so strong. Alright. You know she's kind of weak to thrust damage, so let's put that on. Should I become human for this? Let's see, it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't. But it could be an absolute nightmare, we'll never know. Thunder! That's decent damage. I died. Movement is so bad. You talking about the emit force? I'm going to use these in this fight anyway. I don't know why I have them. In general. There's that damage. Oh, I cut her tail off with lightning? Didn't know I could do that. Step into this real quick. Are you so serious? I call cheats, man. That's so cheating. I was in the middle of a spinning attack and just immediately did a running. Use this to top off. Alright, let's try to do this properly this time, huh? Good stagger. You lost your mind? Don't answer that. Mid-force. Ow. Catch. $24K is actually not as much as I thought I would get for that. Anybody want to invade me in Iron Keep? You spend some of these at Chloe so I can get another Twinkling Titanite. Oh, I didn't talk to her enough for her to leave yet.
Well... These stones... None of...
I assume I have to pay $20,000 for her to give me the Twinkling Titanite?
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that was like 25,000 still. Got what I needed. I need one more. And I think I know where I want to get it. If I didn't already get this one, that is. If I got this one already, I'll go to the one of the things of the Twixt, since I have to go there anyway, to cash in these silky stones and petrified somethings. Okay, yeah, this is where I got my chime. Right. Let me just go ahead and throw this in here for now. Southern Band is past this, which will give you another free slot. We'll just break this open now. Should I just go through here now? I mean, I'm already here. I have a mace I can use for the boss, so yeah, let's just do this now. I wonder when Strayed sells Sunlight Blade. I could get it from him pretty early? Question mark. Ow. Okay, but what prompted me to get invaded by the Dark Spirit Bellkeeper that one time? That never happened again. Imagine he drops his shield. Yep. I was expected. I didn't expect 2 though. Cause I actually spent a while farming for that shield. Just to get it on the wrong character. Twice. So let's not have it happen 3 times now. Alright, we're gonna summon, should we summon him? Because I've shown that I can be capable of doing this fight without him. I've shown that to myself. Yeah, let's just, yeah. Let's take this in here. Ring of Blades. Sunlight. Oh, I actually don't have enough, Alright, well, that works. I have an aromatic, because I'm pretty sure you guys are weaker to magic than all the other elements, which is inconvenient, because I have what I'm assuming is lightning and physical. I don't know if this is physical in this game. It could very easily be like magic. Seems like a special thing to do. It takes about 4 hits to kill him. Ignited a spark. I'm going through them pretty quick. Ow. Ow. I did not expect him to have like a rush attack or anything. How is this gonna work? There's fire. That out as much damage as my weapon. Load up regular lightning spear. A little bit more damage. About same as one of the lightning strikes. Pull up just in case. And I want to get my... Okay, he stopped early. Excuse me? Get him out, this guy. Oh, I thought I was going to die to that. Like this. Alright, now we can get another spell slot. The +2 version of that is from the New Game Plus Nazca, right? Might need to get that. It's a bit risky what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna go down here and fight these swarms. Fight this monster swarm with my soul still on me. I did not mean to cancel that. Can this dog die for my thunder? Please? Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Must be another volunteer. He's not dodging. Is this like Dark Souls, not Dark Souls, Elden Ring, where they just don't dodge that? And they're petrified, which means I can definitely go back now. We'll just swap it out for the life ring, actually. I don't like that this only works on the hollows, because like the hollows are typically one of the most simple enemies. Unless Vendrick counts, then I'll definitely try it on them. Does Lycia sell infinite miracles yet, or do I have to actually like get to Drangleic for that to happen?
Just that.
Okay, no infinite yet.
What? You?
No.
No.
Should be able to hit level 80. You know what the levels are going to go into as well. 50. There we go. 50 faith and 6 attunement slots. And more iframes. That's not the important part. You know, I really don't need to level up my attunement for a while because I don't even know where more lightning miracles are or more damaging miracles in general. So I might as well just not level up my attunement for a while. What can I put here? Should I just throw in normal heal? Maybe I'll just throw in a heal. Alright, let's go check out the things betwixt. Okay, I have to use a fragrant branch here. Fragrant branch for a twinkling titanite. Is that worth it? Eh, not really. Okay, well I should have just used my lightning bolt anyway, because I didn't one-shot him. There's another Estus Flash Shard, so it is worth it. Twinkling Titanite and Estus Flash Shard. This shield matches so well with this chest plate. And there's two of these guys, isn't there? Yep. And they still both aggro regardless. I know we can put on. We can take heal off and put it in our homeward, like I said I was going to. No way was that the pursuer. Dude, why would you show up when I'm leaving and not when I'm there waiting for you? So dumb. Now I have to reset the area again because he decided to show up at the dumb time of me leaving. Thank you for the bolt stone. If I can get Twinkling from here, I'm just gonna ignore him for a little bit. Of course I got the Genius Great Hammer on this. I'll take the slab, but dude, I better have this luck on my Dex character. And I need another one of these on my Strength character. Okay. At this point, I don't care. I'm annoyed. Look how much more damage that is. I didn't put it on in time because this prompt came up super early, and normally it's a drop on the ground. So I don't know. That one just went straight to my inventory. I was trying to back out of the homeward because I wanted to get my soul from back up here. I like that homeward respawns all of the enemies, but it doesn't give you your stuff back. Like using a homeward bone or an aged feather or the homeward spell, it doesn't give you your stuff back, but it respawns everything. Alright, well I can upgrade my my Great Lance again. Let's go ahead and buy 2 more. Also, I could infuse this with lightning because this has like the same damage as this. How different is it? Okay, it's a lot weaker than I thought it was. Never mind. But it does innately boost miracle damage, so if I don't have time to swap to this to cast with the right hand, or if I don't have time to swap to my disc, like if I'm already over here and I don't have time to swap, let's see. 385. It's almost there, but it's not really. Like, it would have been a lot stronger if I didn't have as much faith as I do now. But alright, let's see. Who wants to invade? Got this out for you if you want to invade too. Okay, so that's not a true two-hit combo. I'm heavy rolling. Okay, I didn't realize I was heavy rolling. Swap this to roll. Oh, that's still too much. Switch that for now. The one where they gave some of the NPC invaders flasks, but human invaders literally cannot use flasks. Doesn't make sense to me. Didn't mean to swing that many times. You know what? I'll put my summon sign down too. If you see it, you're level 80, around there, let me know. Actually, you don't have to let me know, because you'll be able to just pick it up. Hi. Yeah, I didn't free that one lady yet. Wow. That was close.
What? Who, me? What? Me? A room? I don't go in. I suppose I must. Cheer.
Hey! I wonder if somebody in chat. If you're in chat, point at me. Do the point. Yeah. So does this give me life gem? Yeah, okay. Enemies that don't even drop life gems will give me life gems. Uh-oh, forlorn. I wouldn't get too close. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot you literally can't, even if it's an NPC. Turn around. No matter, I'll go and get the, I'll just go get the Great Lightning Spear I know of later. Okay, so he already has all the stuff lifted, not lifted, but raised down. Okay, well I'm already getting to see my damage for when I get around this spot in the area. Oh. I don't have enough time to even get in. I do. Heavenly Thunder! That did hefty damage. And that force is not a joke in DS1 and DS2. GG Hide Night Man. We can go back to this guy's shop with all the souls we got from there. Might as well pick this up for now. Should we get the curse bite ring? I normally ignore it, but I'll get it.
I think.
Yeah, there you go. Covetous gold.
Very well.
Make farming easy. Yeah, I forgot which one it was. I got lucky. There's no point in me doing that. I can just kill him in like 2 hits. The reason I haven't been upgrading a bow like unlike normal play. Most of my playthroughs I'll upgrade one of these bows. Oh look, another summoning. This is going fast. If you're actually in the stream, do a point gesture. Never mind, he's dead. Oh, fucking Dennis. It would be a Dennis. Don't point at me. That staggered me. I'm more so just surprised that hit me from in there. Oh, outspace me. That was not a good parry. I'm not good at the audio cues yet for these spells. I was gonna go for 3. Ah! That is a big jump. I did not think he such a big jump. Why do his dodges have iframes? Not dodges. But why do his back steps have iframes? Did I guard break him or did he just... Ow. Bad timing, buddy. No, like Dennis's damage is too high for his catalyst. Because the catalyst he's using is not the greatest for actually casting spells. It's just kind of, hey, look, I can surprise you by casting spells and being able to swing at you properly. But not to that degree. To where it's both strong and yeah, that's not normal. These dudes definitely borrowed their speed from their teacher. And never gave it back. Cause yeah, Alon is fast, but he's not that fast. Shout out to making these guys not have homing arrows though. Arrows are just stupid fast. Where it might as well be homing. And I want to see how much damage each of these does. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. Yeah. Well, it's a lot. I already ran through all those 20 life gems I got from the gutter. And the twinkling, I need 4 more. And then I can max out my spear. Wait, I think I know where I can get the last ones. I think I know where I can go for that. I need to go to the shaded woods anyways, and I have this. Oh, there's an item in here. Nice. How normal. I don't remember what's over here, but I need to get it on my int faith character. I'm sure it's pyromancy related. I find it interesting that you can just straight up skip the smelter demon. I don't know why that lowered, actually. Really? How did that not jump properly? Dark Souls, what's happening? I should have gotten it the way I normally get it. Now it's gonna feel like it's impossible to do now, just because I didn't do it the way I normally do it. Oh, stood too far toward it. I felt it. At least my souls are pretty close. Granted, I don't want to aggro everybody. Best souls ever, and I agree with that. Uh-oh. Excuse me? There's 3 of them. I normally fight 2 max. This is gonna be a bit much, unless they just come in one at a time like this. Ow. Okay. Ow. Still, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I need to figure out why I didn't make this jump the first time. Yeah, these Elan knights are kind of smart if you really like take into consideration what they do sometimes. Ow. It's like that, the first one that was on this bridge tried to outspace me. I tried to backstab him. Did you notice my attempt? Did you see that arrow curve? Oh my god, I hate that jump. If I don't get it by just doing the basic walk off the side to get it, I don't really do well with getting it. There we go. And it wasn't even worth it. I wonder what he's shooting at. I'm rooting for him, I think. I have no idea what he tried to do, but I'm glad he did it. Cause like, he could have easily taken out his weapon and started cooking me. Cause I don't know how I got that backstab animation when he was literally facing me. And yes, I saw that chest. I always use this sometimes. Yep, it can kill. It has, and it will continue to do so. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about a bright bug. When I was in that one guy's world, I just melted this thing, so I should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if it actually connects, then it'll work. It'll work fine if it connects. Early dodge. I thought he was gonna go for a Alright, well he ate that. He's buffing again. I love when phase transitions get a stupidly high damage negation buff. Like this. Heal. Thank you. Alright, well those are all gone now. That was close. Now I wonder how that missed. Ow. Uh-oh. It didn't hit me. Hey, he didn't hit me. Alright, whatever. Let's just hope I don't lose those souls. Oh well, I missed anyway. Ow. Closer. No. I missed. In this game, I think I'm gonna say, dang, who would be the toughest boss in this game? I'm thinking Fume Knight, Ivory King, mainly Ivory King, mainly just because I have a problem with him. But for me, it's Ivory King. This character's level 80 right now. Bruh. That was dumb. think I'm just gonna have to melee him to death. I got away with the spell thing against Mytha or whatever her name is, but I'm gonna need to preserve these souls, so this is soon gonna turn into 60,000 souls. Why did I try that knowing it never works? Oh look, I got the katana. Won't be getting used on this character. But hey, cool. Ah, it's Dennis. Yoink. Ow. If you're in your stream, point at me. Okay, now he's not in the stream. Other side. For the favorite weapon? Honestly, not yet. My favorite weapons right now, at least for right now, are the Hide Knight Sword and... ow. Maybe Disc Chime. Just because it's the... this. Because shields have that stupid jumping attack. Except this one, on a Faith build, does stupidly high damage. And you can cast spells with it. And for the recent fact, I discovered that it increases your spell power. Well, your miracle power. At least. Costume. The Vengarl armor set, and then just for a singular piece. Ow! Just a singular piece of armor. My favorite armor piece is the Flying Feline boot. Don't open that door. That door is explosive. Ow! No, I have to kill him now. That's personal. Come here. You must be struck down. Hey, look, he's right here now. Bye. Oh, that man is sprinting. No. Oh no. But that's actually bad for me when that happens, because if the host dies, I don't get my stuff back that I use, like spell-wise or flasks. So when that happens, I actually have to just like reset. So I get my stuff back for whenever, if I'm going through an area, I need to go back and reset. Or else I'm just gonna be making the area harder for myself. Did you play with the Drake Blood? No, like not like on an actual build for it. And just to play around with the moveset I did, but I haven't actually used it on an actual build yet. I might use it on this one with a lightning infusion. If there aren't really like any like faith-based weapons for me to upgrade with Petrified Dragon Bones, by the time I get to the DLC, I'll just use Petrified Dragon Bones on that sword instead. That's brave. Well, bow point blank. Anyway, I might be doing the dexterity character either tomorrow or the day after that. And I'll try to speed to the DLC as fast as I can so I can get that great sword high. Try to speed to the DLC as fast as I can. Ow. Of course it's the Forlorn. Who else would it be? Even if he did invade the first 4 times I ran through here. Who else would invade me? A player? To actually fight? Nah. Alright, Forlorn, I'm gonna have to flex on you. Oh, you got lucky. I'm actually gonna have to. I'm doing stupid stuff. Even though I have 60,000 souls at risk. And I don't know why. Why do I do this to myself? Like, I could just kill him, but I'm trying to be fancy with it. For no reason at all. And I really, really shouldn't be doing that, because if I lose that 60,000 souls on my end streak, I'm not joking. Uh-huh. Okay, you can die now. I did what I wanted to do. Power of leveling up attunement instead of agility, bruh. Oh, that's not fair. Whenever NPCs do that jumping attack, they will turn mid-air to catch you. But I can't turn 80 degrees? Talk about unfair. My sign up here. If anybody in chat sees it, you know, there you go. I didn't expect it to one-shot him, I'll tell you that. Expected it to hurt, but not absolutely murder. That was expected for them. And I'm not gonna mess up this time and run in, because this man blips around the corner. And there's another one. Yeah, I think the enemy despawning thing is unique, but for farming purposes, it's annoying. And this dude is... I was gonna just ignore this dude, but I need to tell him to leave me alone somehow. I got the captain armor. Yeah, I'm done fiddling around with this. I just want him gone at this point. I can just keep swinging. I don't really care. Okay, now notice if I didn't get hit a single time by anything other than the fire that time. That's what happens when I stop just messing around and actually just try to fight the enemies. That's what happens. That's a good question. It's such a good question, in fact, that I don't have the answer to it. Alright, well, here's the +1 Ring of Blades. What do you think the chances are that I get a no-hit on this guy too? That's my fault. That was 100% my fault, and I will admit that. I've only done like maybe 4 melee parries in my 140 hours of this game. I've collabed with people with sailor mouths before. It's fine. No stamina? If he goes for the attack again. There we go. I'm just not used to getting those. Alright. Now let's go spend all these souls before I die somewhere dumb and lose them. Actually, no. Soul memories is 736. That's still not enough. Yeah, we'll level up and then I don't know if the dude that wanted to see my hex build is still in the chat, but I'll pull that out real quick and then we'll end the stream there. One Twinkling Titanite. That's it.
Is he?
Oh yeah, I did pick up a Titanite. Not Titanite shard, an Estus Flash shard. Alright, what should we level up? Get my endurance up. Might go level 90. What should we level up? Okay. Level my dex. Actually, we are going to want to use that Looking Glass Knight sword, so we will get the stats for that. And a little bit more endurance. Okay. That's... Alright, so if we get another High Knight sword, we can dual the... We can... Alright, let me pull out my In Faith character real quick. There he is, here he is. I recently did the Nadalia thing and got the Outcry Pyromancy. Just because I want to have almost every spell. Speaking of every spell, we could end the stream by New Game Plusing this area because I need to get Crystal Soul Spear, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll do that now, and then that's how we're going to end the stream. We're going to end it by doing that. Does that work? No? Well, I didn't ask. We're going there now. Yeah. Burn the ascetic. What is done can't be undone. I know I made mistakes. We're supposed to do that. Alright. I still don't know if I want to infuse a spear or not. I'd probably infuse it with magic since I primarily want to use sorceries with it. Do I still one-shot these guys? Yes, I do. And they can two-shot me. Wait, those guys didn't respawn up there. So wait, bonfire ascetics don't make the enemies respawn? That's great. I did also max this thing out on my invade character. I forgot Guthrie invades again. Run into the shelter. He actually ran in here with me. The bravery on this man. Ow. I don't know how he... mean, if I had pet spiders, I'd probably be pretty brave too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Yeah, get away from me. Mr. Pet spider owner. What's wrong with you? Pet spider. And it's not even doing anything, it's just lollygagging. Hey, that's main character things. You can't do that. That's only stuff the main character should do. See? Main character behavior. I'll have you know that I do know that this is the rarest drop he possibly can have. And I got it on the wrong character. Because I actually do want to make a stream where I just focus around using like bows and crossbows. Because there is an option to dual the crossbows. And I want to do that. Like a Spartan. I wish I did that. You know, I'm gonna reset this area. Because that could have gone a lot better. Mastodon Greatsword, I'll pass. I probably don't need this on. Let's put the King's Ring on for extra fire damage. Hey. Moving around way too much. Whose mail am I gonna break with this? I saw the Pursuer in chat. I should break his mail. I'm getting a lot of drops today from these fighters. Do you run at me still? Or can I just kick you into the hole? What if I'm not? I agree. That was close. Man, this sword actually does suck. With, like, elemental infusions. Again, I'm getting so many weapon drops from these guys. Oh my god, you're so absorbent to literally both elements on this weapon. Now I wonder what made me upgrade both of these to max. Ow, that still hit me. Let's go build them. I almost died to that. He almost killed me. That spider almost killed me. Let's just acknowledge that for a moment. Should we summon Ray? I think I'm gonna summon Ray. How did I miss one of them? Don't I swing them at the same height? Huh. I like that this old life gem it was still going for like 3 health bars. Oh wow, another drop. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an item that goes in the Ornifex's room that replenishes with ascetics. I really should have made sure I had every single item before I used an ascetic in this area, just in case there was something useful. Like really, really useful. Excuse me, Ray. Hi. Bow. Bow and such. I'm going the wrong way. Please don't corner me. That would be an interesting challenge. I'd watch it. That's scumnut behavior if I've ever seen it. Ray. Ray, you cannot be serious, Ray. Ray. Ray, how did you get stoned, Ray? I almost died, Ray. I blame it on you, Ray. I fire snake, Ray. Why did Ray stand there? Only Ray knows these answers. But Ray is no more. I'm clipping that. That's just such a. That's just gonna be such a Ray move. To just stand in death. I didn't even know NPCs could get petrified until now. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. What armor set is that? Is that actually just the Ladia set? If I hoist him into the spike. Actually, I could. Let me real quick. Real quick. Is that what the, yeah. R1. I mean, not R1, but two-hand. No. I keep messing up my words. One-handed R2. That's what I meant to say the first 30 times. I'm gonna try to bleed this guy over here. How about you? I am under the water. I forgot to put this on for my extra pyromancy damage. That is a lot of damage. Can you just stand in these while I test all of my pyromancies, please? Could you just stand in all of the... Hey, put that down. I said that's for main characters. Wow, this sword really does suck. A lot. That's crazy. Definitely got to use a, what are these things called again? One of the herbs. I have to herb up. Let me put all these up here, since I won't be able to use them once I get the torch out. This probably won't hit them. I don't know why I did it so early. I'll hit him. I'm gonna just cast it at the staircase. Once more of them get here. Should have waited a little bit before I casted it again. That's fine, it worked. Alright, let's hope my ring doesn't break. I'd take it off, but I'm too tired for that. Okay, it's fine. I wish the L2 was to cast the little dark orbs with this, and that the R2 was the Velstadt slam where you slam people into the ground. I like that attack a lot more than his ult, unironically. Now get into those fights. There you go, get back to work. Oh my god, you're right, it is Steve from the Minecraft. The Craft of Mine. That's him. He's the main character of Craft Mine, a hit game by a company named after another game. Again, I'm really curious as to why I'm getting so many of these drops. I'd say I'm not complaining, but then I'd be telling lies. And that's lying is bad. We shouldn't lie. Ah. Let me pull up chat on another device so I can see some of these comments. So what is the question of the night? Let's see. Do you think that pays patches? Honestly, yeah. And I have more than just the name and his actions as proof of that. For one, they both have a special ring. Two, well, the first one isn't that big of a coincidence, but they both have their own special ring that helps them be the scumbags that they are. Two, they both have a winged spear variant and a great shield. Neither of them have great shields that block 100% physical, except that the Elden Ring one does, but it's not even his shield. It's like, it's whatever. But there's a big difference for those two though, and it's that Patches, he's actively trying to kill you. Pate, he'll tell you to go do something. He won't try to actually be part of the reason you die. Like, he'll just try to tell you to go do something that could potentially kill you. But he won't like try to keep you there. At least that's how I see it. I'm gonna fall here on it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's telling me this, but I feel like he wasn't the one who closes that gate on us in at the start of the game. I'm considering doing a consumable only run at some point, because the consumables in this game are pretty strong. If I'm being honest, they're pretty strong. I just realized I have 5 hours of torch time on this character. What was I doing on this character to get all that? Again, I have to say this. Why am I getting so many weapon drops on this character? That was 7 straight hits that all missed. I'm probably going to need to use a repair powder on this rapier before I take it in here. This doesn't boost me enough, so I need to put this on. Alright, got some very decent protection now. I have no bright bugs, actually. Thought I did. Oh well. I think I'm ready for this. Hello. Don't spit on your kids. That's messed up, man. Eat this. Can I hit him with Can I hit her with Fire Snake from here? Yes, I can. Oh, you can also puncture me to death. That also happens. That also happens to be an opportunity for you. Actually, maybe make that not be the case. Can I hit you with this, or are you gonna move out of the way? Or are you gonna... What the... Oh, man, why is it one-shot me sometimes? Yes, I get that this is New Game Plus 2, but that's kind of crazy, no? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think you lost me. I'm gonna try to ignore these enemies and just get to the boss fight, which is actually a huge mistake, but let's see how huge of a mistake this is going to be. Life gem. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, life gems are pretty cracked too. Ow. I fell in. Excuse me. I don't think this guy's gonna let me through though. This is a problem. Keitha! Keitha! Okay, that worked. Again, more drops. I don't need all this. He actually followed me from all the way over at the other side. That's dumb. X. 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 What the heck, man? Why is it doing so much damage? A risky idea, but I'm gonna try to speed through here. A risky idea, but I'm gonna try to speed through here. He almost got me. Now, I'm in PvP, it does slow you down, but I wasn't expecting that this would literally stop you from rolling. He attacked the bowl or whatever these are supposed to be jars. He attacked that, and I almost died. I took more damage than the jar. We're unfortunately got to go function over fashion this time. Who is closing that door every single time? No, I haven't played any mods for these games. Just look at the little second I decide to shoot that. It's intentional. G indeed. Come here. Thank you, thank you. One more? Or not? This guy, I've upgraded the shield for a reason. Come here. Where are you going? He's dodging now. Come on. Just die. It's taking too long. Somehow dodging by accident. This is what I was gonna do. This shield ironically might be stronger though. Yeah. Thanks for the fragrant branch though. And I'm out. It looks like a crystal soul spear. And then I think that we're gonna end the stream after we get it. I also need to put away all these, That's cool, yeah. Only a few of them in the Seldwar Cove actually have poison damage, or poison buildup, I mean. Yeah, they definitely weren't forgotten. Because this game is too. The Souls games, or more specifically this one, they're too cruel to not do that. They wouldn't just forget that. I only got one Petrified Dragon Bone. I need a bunch of them to upgrade this thing. Max out this shield. I'm upgrading this until I see a scaling change. Oh, that's a good scaling change. I'll let that one. I'll allow that. All right. And thank you guys for watching. This was a very, very long stream. I didn't expect it to be this long. The end of this was a lot longer than I wanted it to, just because I kept dying. Skill issue. But I think we're either going to do a stream tomorrow or the day after that for Dark Souls 2 as well. Around the Dex character that I haven't used yet. Because there are a lot of Dex ups I want to try. Like a lot of like pure Dex. And we will be farming the 50 Lois souls on that character as well. On this character, I'm going to, when I get to the Ice DLC, I'm gonna farm enough. Actually, no, because the Lois sword, the charred Lois sword, I was gonna get that for this character, but when I saw that video about using that weapon, I figured out that it has disgusting stat requirements, like 25 strength and 28 dexterity. Do I look like I have those? I can always respec, but like, no, that's a lot. And the scaling isn't that high. Let me play this more late. I'm gonna try to get back into playing early, like I have been, but if people seem to enjoy the later streams, then I might do that more. Again, I still have these 200,000 souls I haven't used yet. I still need to get the spell from Strayed. Hopefully it doesn't require too much intelligence. My brain can't handle that. And I also forgot to get the spell from after that trio boss fight in the DLC, which is, I'm gonna go by fault on that one because I very easily should have seen that. I somehow forgot it on the one character that was meant to use it.
Well, none of...
But yeah, I'm for real gonna end it this time. I said that like 3 times and still didn't end it, so yeah. We're going. I'll use these off stream eventually, but it won't be right away. So, yeah. Alright. Deck stream at some point.